Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen,
The
landeten auf
Pamphlets.
dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's.
Das
Und
war's.
jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Up Tag, what's up Josh?
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
What's up Sparkly? Last exam of the semester or last exam ever?
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es
Semester.
nach Hause
Still
gebracht
cool.
haben?
Congrats.
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja,
Did you
die
win?
Führung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen
Quantum
Morgen
mechanics. Nice.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Always feels good when you leave an exam and you know you did well.
Also, wie sieht's aus da drüben?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nice.
Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No, I missed.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Where's the camo guy? Okay, apparently he's not gonna troll me. A little bit scary there.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel. Diese Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen. Die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
That's bullshit, man. This was a fast start too.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Ja, der Chief
Why
muss
does
mir
that
aber
elite
helfen.
come back? Why did they take so long to spawn?
10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
I don't want it. Why are they not spawned?
Die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, treffen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
For some reason, I decided to play really risky on the bomb room there. Looked cool.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
What up, Trunks? Surely today's the day.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Okay, maybe not that run though.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
That's first run anyway. I don't get checkpoints because of the way I play. I could do different grenade jumps that take less of my health, and I could jump less and actually get checkpoints, but it's kind of a decision to go fast. That's fast. The Dante Brotherhood. Send out the Dante signal, like a bat signal.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
Assemble the Avengers.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
No.
Die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge,
Has to.
man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What is it I look like? Dude, I want to Google Daniel Powder. Who the hell is that? Google it. I don't know who that is. Canadian musician. He's best known for the hit song Bad Day. Let's listen to Bad Day. I'm like, never heard this in my life. Must be a Canadian thing. You guys know Canada has laws that they have to play Canadian music on their radio stations? So they hear a lot more Canadian music than anybody else in the world.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Their like radio waves have to have a certain percentage of Canadian music on it to like not break the law. You must have missed out. Cool. I never played Club Penguin. I never got into any of those, like Toontown or Club Penguin or Hava Hotel. There's a Wizard one. I never played any of those. What genre even is that? Bad MMOs? Are they technically MMOs? What are they? Where'd my sword go? I saw that shit go flying there. Children's MMO chat room? Digital hangout space? Yeah.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Always, whenever I think about Club Penguin, I think about this dude who, like, posted pictures of himself getting banned, and the last thing he posted was, "I'm just trying to get my penguin dick wet," and then he got banned. That's the only thing I can think of whenever I think of Club Penguin. It's a vintage meme. Yeah, I know banned from Club Penguin was a speedrun. I think those are not good categories. Those are clearly toxic categories that shouldn't exist. I get the fun in it, but like, clearly those should not exist. I think if you're moderating any leaderboards and you're encouraging breaking terms of service, then you are managing a bad leaderboard. What up, Dumb River?
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Yeah, even worse on a game that's catered to children.
Sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Absolutely. How are you doing that? Dude was shooting crisscross. Did I not? Okay, I was gonna say, did I not kill everybody? Wow, that was really fast. What the hell? 407's insane.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I didn't realize I was that fast. Almost world record. I mean, not quite. Record's 54. That's a pretty big jump.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses
Sergeant,
Hotels,
ich
Chief.
brauch Sie auf
Der
dem
Himmel ist von
Vogel.
Allianz. Folgen
Ma'am?
Sie mir.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz. Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
This is the best start.
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden! Da kommt es!
Wow. Okay, I take it back. I should have gotten a closer checkpoint, and also that death was insane. What? How did I die that quickly? I should have got a checkpoint right here. Yep, there's the checkpoint. God, this game sucks. Well, it was so fast at the start, it's not worth resetting. But man, I died so quick. That's a big death for Outskirts, that's annoying.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
No, I don't believe in anything influencing anybody's luck at all. There is no magic spell you can cast to be lucky, unfortunately. I mean, there are like downsides to streaming, like being distracted by Twitch chat will sometimes make me like lose focus, but that's not luck, you know, that's part of streaming. And I've gotten pretty good at managing like when I can look at Twitch chat, like straightaways and downtime and auto-scrollers and stuff. I'm pretty good at reading Twitch chat. Man, I really lost that much time. Dang, that's such a crazy long death. The only reason I'm continuing is because Cairo is insane. It's fine. That's 25 seconds. Gosh, that's a lot of time.
Nette Begrüßung.
That's not right. I could have kept going, whatever. I fucked up the driving. Oops.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
The sip of today, you mean what am I drinking? They don't pay me enough money to advertise them. You want brand endorsements, you gotta fork out some cash. We drink unspecified beverage out here. Nondescript.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich mal. Schränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
How did I just survive that? Am I cheating?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe.
Malta, wie ist
Im
Ihr Status?
Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet
Ich
sie
glaube es nicht,
nacheinander
jetzt ziehen
auf.
Sie zurück.
Zweite
Wir
Echelon
haben gewonnen.
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
pretty fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What up, Defend? Google went down last night at 1 a.m. Were you responsible? Wasn't your fault. Congrats. Did you hear about the Google outage? It's pretty rare for Google to go down, but I noticed it went down last night.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
It happened in the dead of the night, though. You don't know if you've ever experienced a Google outage? Yeah, they're not that common. Sometimes it'll like slightly crash whenever like a big celebrity event happens. I think like Michael Jackson's death notoriously was one of them that Google like slowed to a crawl and crashed. And then other times you've got like server outages and stuff.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Funk.
But yeah, it was down last night for a couple minutes.
Aliens bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Anyone know the SLA for Google? I was thinking the same thing. A lot of 9s, probably. I mean, I would guess if you're using, like, Google Cloud Storage and stuff for Google Warehouse or whatever. Whatever Google Cluster... Google has a version of, like, Amazon Warehouse, right? That you can use their cloud storage and machines for. I imagine that's, like, at least 3 9s, right? I think that's the standard, like, minimum that those big companies give you. I've heard rumblings in the cheating COD community that the Google servers are the hardest to hit offline. Whenever you boot into a game of Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 or whatever, it's hosted on like different servers, like you might get a Microsoft Azure server or a Google server or a Amazon server. I've heard the Google ones are the hardest to hit off if you're trying to be a cheater. Why would somebody boot a server? Yeah, if you're in a ranked game and you're losing, then you boot off the server and then the server shuts down and the game doesn't count. Very cool behavior from very cool gamers. Yeah, what up, Tithonius? Rip. I mean, if they ban Twitch, they might be, like, monitoring employee activity and seeing that you specifically were using a lot of Twitch, so be careful. Don't lose your job over watching streams. Nice art. I assume that's not possible on Classic, but still interesting. It should be possible on Classic? I don't think so. None of the other diagonal flanks work on Classic. And even still, we don't go out of bounds, remember? We stay in bounds on the tunnels. So even less possible. Although I have thought about trying to do the out of bounds route, find a lineup. Ooh.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
So, Ark, what do you think's going on with that tank and that ghosting clip?
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an.
Why do you guys always ask me what I'm drinking? It's nondescript beverage. They don't pay me money to endorse their brands. You're not getting brand endorsements out here.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Why'd that guy not lose his animation? That was weird. He stayed doing his animation. What the heck was that?
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete.
Yo, a 5-pack, Vinny. Thank you so much, dude. You've been extremely generous these past few weeks or months or however long the support's gone on. I really, really do appreciate it.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Killing the homies opens the doors faster and skips a bunch of dialogue. Nice.
Da, der Gebieter.
Well, that's bad. You're not. No, why? I didn't get the check. Okay, I did get the checkpoint. It's fine. Keep on keeping on. It could be worse. It's like missing the skip once. It's fine.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Was ist hier passiert? Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt. Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Pretty good.
Was haben Sie getan? Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Pretty good start, even if we're behind a little right now. This is still good. I love what just happened here. Please don't. $36. That was a pretty good save for getting real trolled. Yeah, just copy what I do, Trunks. How hard could it be? $36. There's not a guy next to me, is there? It's quite annoying. Fine. Yeah, Josh, the room's on a 1-minute timer. Once you kill a certain amount of enemies, there's a 1-minute timer until you can continue. You ever dream about Halo? No.
Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt. Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Handführung. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das... Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
This is a fast Oracle.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo
No.
so gut es geht.
Save. I'm the best.
Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee
Can you guys stop being weird in my chats?
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger.
I'm just fucking playing Halo, man.
nichts übereilen.
Very good, Oracle.
Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie die Ungebieter, wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum.
I mean, you started at Trunks bringing random shit up for no reason. Is your life really that much worse because you can't say slurs? Like, what are you trying to steer chat towards? Like, just chill.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Like,
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
is literally the only messages Vinny sends in chat are saying, "You've got this. Go Monopoly. I believe in you." Like, you want me to go hard on somebody who supports the stream more than anybody else on YouTube? What are you complaining about? Like, what kind of stupid messages? What is your thought process here? I'm not going hard on anybody. I'm just fucking saying, just be normal, man. Donating isn't what I'm talking about. Did I say anything about monetary support? What are you on about? Yes, Trunks also supports the stream more than almost anybody. That doesn't mean you get a free pass to say random shit, like...
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
I'm gonna call out people all the same if they say weird things. You don't get a shield just because you've given me money. I don't know why you think it should be that way. And I'm not trying to rant at you, Trunks. I'm ranting at YouTube. I understand. Like, don't worry, Trunks. I'm not, like, mad at you. I'm just annoyed at the general chat sometimes. just want to speedrun the game and go fast. All I want to do, man. That death was bullshit, by the way. Yeah, because I don't think he's old enough to watch my Twitch streams, Mike. Pretty sure he's like 11 and using his mom's credit card. He should probably stop doing that. That's sad. Honestly, one of the saddest things I've ever heard. I was really hoping he was 11.
Haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Almost died there. Quick.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity
Let there be light.
Eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a run soon, Trunks. It's gonna happen. Yep, it's 4 o'clock and it's dark outside. Welcome to the Pacific Northwest winter. This is fast. If I don't die at the end, we're gonna be green coming out. Flicker, I looked it up and I must concede that the man knows his history. I found the original video and he's not saying it's not coming off, he's saying it's not coming on. It sounds like he's saying it's not coming off in the video. You can't ride them, but you can jump off of them. If you shoot a rocket straight up in the air and have somebody like jump across a gap, you can jump off of the rocket. Dude, rocket riding in Fortnite was sick when people discovered that. You could shoot a rocket and then have your teammates jump and land on the top of it and fly across the map. So if the enemy had like a big base built across the map, you could send your teammate over there flying on a rocket. That shit was fun. There was a time me and Flim were playing duos, and the storm was closing, and we were taking too much storm damage. And I can't remember if he shot me or I shot him, but only one of us was going to make it out of the storm alive. We didn't have enough heals after a fight, and we rocketed into the zone and survived by riding a rocket. It was pretty sick. Wow, I was holding X too. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get that. I also can't believe he sorted me. It's annoying. It's not run dead. I can keep going. Well, that's not fair. What did I just... Man, how did my swordfly just bonk like that? Angle was so stupid. That swordfly is not how that should have happened. Oh, we were gonna save a lot of time on the split too. This was a really good start. Why is he there? Dude, this run was good. Whatever, we'll go again. I don't want to keep it. Why was that guy even there? He shouldn't have been there. Speedrun police. Run died so hard the ambulance arrived. Shit. Grenade boarding does save time. It doesn't make it take less cycles. He'll take 5 cycles no matter what.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das...
That was a good first round of the day. That's fine. We go again.
Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
We go again.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zappen.
I'm getting this time soon. Gonna happen.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why do you do this to me, man? That didn't track you? Explain. Explain. Please die. This is so slow. I don't want to restart though. Everything dead? Okay. I'm not restarting. Thanks for hanging out, Sato. It's an armory run. I'm gonna keep it. If my armory runs make it through the ghost, I like to keep them. That didn't stick. Okay, whatever, man. So much for keeping it. I mean, the difference is that an armory run is actually beating the entire game. I don't start on armory every single time because it gets tedious, but my goal is to get a good run that includes armory and heretic because those are part of the level select list and part of the game. But when I'm streaming like for many hours a day, I'm not just gonna play armory all day long.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please. How did that not track the sword guy, man? Or how did it track the sword guy, I mean? Should have been the other guy. Yeah, this is the intended way to beat the game, Twittery. That's not how you did it? How'd you get through that area? Thought the door was locked otherwise. Oh, cool. Nice dodge, dickhead. This would have been really fast, too. I don't even know where that grunt is. Who threw that? Dickhead? Oh. I know where he was at, but still. I didn't hear it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I think Halo 2 is a pretty good amount of broken. Not too broken where everything gets skipped, but a good amount of broken so that there's flashy skips. Part of the reason I like the speedrun so much. Although this trick at the start is sometimes annoying. Yeah, Ocarina of Time wasn't always too broken, but at this point they have arbitrary code execution. It's the most broken it can be. Ace is kind of the nail in the coffin for a game. Once you can literally reprogram it, like, you've beaten it. The speedrun can die. There's no point in speedrunning a game that you can rewrite, like, through in-game programming. At that point, you've succeeded. You've conquered the video game. But I mean, then you just make new categories that ban those glitches, but still, it's like, even without those glitches, like, the stuff that is adjacent to those glitches, that's almost Ace, is, like, still allowed, and then, like, you've got, like, tiers of crazy glitches. It is the holy grail of glitching, though. I wouldn't be opposed to getting an arbitrary code execution in Halo 2, that'd be pretty sick. Imagine it. We could use the Flood Juggernaut. That's actually the holy grail of glitches left in the game, in my opinion, is accessing the Flood Juggernaut. It's in the game, but we can't use it without mods. Cut Warthog Run on High Charity and Flood Juggernaut on High Charity would both be insane.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Those are pretty much the only glitches that I really want left in the game. Basically everything else on my bucket list has been achieved. There are a couple other niche things, I guess.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Finally. Alright. This is the run right here. That was fast. Should have been like 2 seconds faster too. That was really good. Too bad there's no plasmas anywhere.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Please, thank you. Yeah, this is fast.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Don't spot me. Where did you just fly to? Why do you do this to me? When all I want to do is go fast. I get insane Kairos and I get the worst jetpack elites, man.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt. Cortana, Sie ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken.
I mean, they're in the game files pamphlets, so yeah, it's theoretically possible. But you can theorize a lot of things that might never come true.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, the angle on that stick was pretty slick, wasn't it? Sometimes my genius even impresses myself.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Don't snipe me.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben das hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß.
That clarity stream's going pretty well so far.
Hey, da ist noch einer.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Alright. Another green split run. Alright, Yo-Yo. Thank you. Make the Yo-Yo proud.
nette Begrüßung.
Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Please don't snipe me. I took too much speed reduction from that ghost. Sniped.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
So that driving where I lost time way over there, it might have looked like I lost time, but I actually didn't lose any time because I still had to wait at the top of those stairs for the scarab. If I wouldn't have waited, it would have disappeared. That sloppy driving didn't actually lose anything.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen. Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Where is the Ultra? Okay, that was fast.
Diese Piloten sind auch nicht vom Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert.
Okay, Arbiter, be nice to me.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen
Please
wir
be
diese
nice to
Terrain
me.
ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Come on. This bump sucked. Alright, we're in though. It's slow, but we're in. Don't spawn. Do not spawn. Thank you. You guys are mean. Alright, we're losing time on this level, but we didn't die. I'm gonna wait for camo. Okay, not a very good arbiter, but we're still gonna be ahead of record coming out of this level, I think.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Bad dude coming from.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf.
Okay, annoying arbiter, but it's okay. Romulo, it has to do with which update of the Xbox 360 you're playing on. There's a patch in the system settings file called backwards compatible something or another. If you delete that, then you'll get rid of the burn.
Was ist hier passiert?
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einen Gebiet.
Anführer.
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Where? That's annoying. Not too bad though.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I have elevator desync? That's bull. It could be worse. You keep on keeping on. Where? 46. For a death, that's really not bad at all. I've done worse without deaths. Twitch chat just died. Come back to me. Oh, the box almost just murdered me when my hand was off the controller. $46, I said, right? 46. Please, do not do this to me. By the way, for the challenge, Yo-Yo, I don't consider that Arbiter a green split. Because I lost time on Arbiter, just so we're clear here. No. Get back here. Amy.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand.
Yeah, heretic melees are weird. When they do punch, their cone of damage is not where you expect it to be. You didn't have to remove that message, big guy. You can, I mean, I assume you removed it because you didn't want to talk about other streamers in here, but I got no problem with Naked Eli. I actually know him in real life. I saw him just a few months ago. He lives like next door to one of my best friends, which is kind of funny.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Yeah, you can, Var. But you have to hit the backside. You can't do it from the front. But other weapons do work. Sword just does a lot more. I have a strat that uses a plasma pistol to cut 2 cables at the same time, which skips dialogue, but it's not really practical. What's going on with your emotes there, Spo? No. I think we'll save a little bit on this level.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Uns reicht. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auf diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert?
Wait. Came down the same hole. I didn't even know.
Wohlkaum. Kommen Sie, ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Oh, it's so close. Am I saving time or breaking even? Oh, that's not a green split. It's so close.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Trying to earn some moolah out here, man. The holograms disappear whenever you attack the main one. Yeah, don't listen to celebrities except me. Buy Monopoly coin. Put all of your money in Mono coin. Take out your grandparents' mortgage. Tell Grandma she's gonna have to get another job, because you need her retirement money. Mono to the moon. It's an anagram. You know it's true because anything that is anagrammed is true. It's just facts. Come on.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, ihren Gardisten.
Yeah, that one's green. Dude, my runs have been so good. I'm cusping for this world record. It is Zubin time. The man is going down.
Vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
No, there's not a HUD indicator for camouflage, but you can hear it. It does make a chime whenever your camo is back. And I have a route. Like, when I camo, I know when my next camo's up because I camo at very specific times. So I don't need an indicator.
Die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Okay. Feeling good.
Verstärkung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige...
No, Trunks. You can only do it on Master Chief levels. And, I mean, you could do it on every Master Chief level, but you would have to... not in a full game run, but like if you wanted to do a glitch, you can be infinite camo on Cairo Station. You just have to turn on Envy at the start of the run, get a checkpoint, camouflage, dashboard, and come back with Envy turned off. It works on any Master Chief level, but not like speedrun viable. Why can't I fly? That's annoying. It's really quiet outside. Why is it so quiet? There's like no road noise or anything. It's not a holiday, is it? There's the road. Now I hear it. There's a moment where I just couldn't hear any cars, and I live in like a kind of busy area. I couldn't hear shit. I don't know why I'm not getting those spawns. That's so weird. It's been happening like 3 times in the last few runs. Very weird.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
I'm trying, Svo. I'm trying. No, you can't steal those Banshees. They don't have driver seats. Even if you turn into an elite, you can't get in them. They're disabled for player entry. You could arbitrarily possess them, the Banshees themselves, but that's not the same thing as entering them. Even if you kill the pilots and make the Banshee land right here, you can't fly it.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Gegengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Die große Ra Hier lang.
Is that 5 or 4? That was 5, right? I'm really good at this game. Kinda nasty with it.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen
Is that good enough for you, Spo?
Stellung Feuer. Wir müssen hier raus.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
I am way ahead of record, but there's still a lot of game left. A lot that can go wrong.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Rede. Keinen Zweck, einen Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Shadows. Die Energiequelle ausgerüstet, das Interesse aus Ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an.
Keep on keeping on. Shut up, Mythico.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Yeah, the door doesn't open until the Enforcer dies.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Is that a shotgun? Auto rifle. Scaring me for a minute there. Please don't. Don't do this to me. You guys do not want to kill me. We're all good friends here. Nice. Bombs. No rockets. Love this game sometimes. It's not gonna clear either. Oh, come on, dude. Those spawns were abysmal, but I think we're gonna escape alright. Maybe not. He should have dropped his gun. Dude, these spawns are bullshit. Ugh, come on. Can I get rockets at least? Thank you. Bullshit ass spawns, dude. I hate this game sometimes. That's a pretty big chunk of time loss, unfortunately. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep on keeping on.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Thought. Are you not gonna shoot at anything, Halfjaw? I'd appreciate it if you helped. little bit ballsy with that rocket, the more I think about that one. And these all don't have to die, guys. Come on, just end. Just end. Please? You're so troll. What a stupid way to lose 30 more seconds after that death. My half shot didn't help a bit. I got terrible popcorn. I get terrible spawns. SI sucks. Useless ass dinosaur.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
This game is trying to troll me. I will not be defeated. No, get, come on, dude. How do I get stuck there? How do I get picked up there? That's cool, man. He tried again. You know what's frustrating? Is it's literally my controller's fault. I need to get a new controller. You guys aren't gonna believe me, but when this run dies, I'll show you that my controller doesn't turn to the right, and it's most noticeable when I'm in the ghost. I know this sounds like I'm making excuses, but my controller's like literally broken on turning to the right now. That's actually quite annoying. Gosh, dude, I don't have camo either, do I? Nope, I'm really far behind on it. Terrible ass level. This level sucks, dude. They just can't adjust to the right. Very frustrating. I tried to fix it, but it keeps coming back. I cleaned it yesterday morning and it helped a little bit, but it came back to being bad again. It's not stick drift, it's like slow turn, where sometimes if I push right, it will go like 90%, and sometimes it'll go 100%. And it makes like controlling the ghost really hard with the nuance that you need for that level. It's really annoying. That's actually really annoying how much time I just lost because of my controller there. Why do you guys keep spamming asking me what I'm drinking? I don't understand why that's the question I've gotten like 10 times today. I'm not endorsing random brands. If you can't tell what it is by what it is, then that's on you. Until they give me money, they're not getting a peep out of me. This run can still PB. It's very disappointing how much time I just lost on the last 2 levels. Sorry, wireless god. You actually spent 100k, but I gave you 50% off, and that was the deal. You already got your savings, so you don't get to change the deal. You can't get 2 deals at the same time, that's absurd.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung. Zum Symbol.
What's up, Not Sam? You're not the same Not Sam I used to play Xbox Live with back in like 2006, are you?
Schützt die Hierarchen! Ausgänge verschließen!
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Maybe you die.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen
Y'all got any of them plasma grenades? Nope.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Ich habe seine Fährte. Der Dämon sterben.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendeiner Position.
No, at least I got the checkpoint. That Jackal's the biggest troll of the whole run. I hate that Jackal.
Irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Herr Typ, springen Sie rein.
What? Go to your spot, dickhead. Troll ass brute. I had to waste a camo cycle, but it's still not bad.
Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wache. Aber leise.
Das heilige Symbol ist Artarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Wo ist eigentlich dein Feld?
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell. Sie würden sich wundern, wie vielen Störsystem die Allianz mir hier auf den
Please stop.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder.
Don't spawn.
Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Wappnet euch, Meutebrüder. Schaltet die Eliten aus.
That guy needs to chill. zooming. I bet my ammo here is shit. I kind of wish I had a better beam. Don't need it. Boom, headshot. Right in the fucking head. Okay, well that's bad. I should have reverted as soon as I didn't kill that guy. You need to kill that elite so that the other elite runs forward. It's still fine. I knew I had the checkpoint. Still good. This is still a really good grave mine. A couple mistakes, like long camo cycle, 2 deaths, but overall this is really good. Where are you going, buddy?
Einen Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten-Chief. Sie brauchen ihre Hilfe.
Did I get stuck? I did. Okay.
Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten-Chief.
That's kind of crazy. I don't feel like figuring it out right now. We can do it in a minute, Tux. Stop. Where did the jackal just come from, dude? You're a dick. I just want to go fast. Why is going fast so hard? That's all I want to do is go fast. I can still PB. Spawns? No, I got bad spawns. Where's the sniper? Okay, buddies. I hope I better have gotten the checkpoint. Can I get good spawns this time? No? Hit spawns again? Oh my god, dude, I just want a PB. You guys are just mean. I can't do this. All I want to do is go fast. Alright, PB is pretty much dead now. Feels bad. No, we're gonna die. We didn't die. Okay, not too slow. And not too slow. That was pretty good. Hey, it's a green split. $5. We take those. Somebody told me they would donate $5 for every green split. It's been a while since we had one of those. Wait, why am I doing this strat? Why am I don't know why I just did this strat. Can't turn right. This is a really fast start. No, I didn't get the checkpoint. Okay, I did. I'll just wait on the camo. Don't snipe me. Thank you. This is still a great journey right here. Don't shoot at me. Thank you. If I wouldn't have died, this might have been able to gold split. And I'd be able to PB. My PB is 123.10. Do we get soft lock? No. Flicker, did you say you know how to get rid of whatever's going on? It's a setting on the chat application. Oh, I don't think I'm seeing it either. Oh, I see it. Yeah, we have it set to top chat instead of live chat. Is that the... Oh. Oh, it's the vegan guy. I see it. I was wondering, I was guessing who would it be that's raiding. Yeah, I see it. Or that's spamming. Vegan guy loses his mind because he can't joke about police brutality. Kinda weird. But yeah, Pecco, it's anymore it's not really possible, but it used to be more possible. But we do different strats for levels versus full game for the most part, so most of the levels it's not really possible. Yeah, but that's not world record, Pamblix. Record's a 354. What up, cutting crew? No, not PB potential, unfortunately, but it'll still be a 123. It's not a bad time. I'll complete it. What was my grave mine time? 8:42? That's not bad for a couple deaths. Wait, why did you not get distracted? Why am I being shot by Johnson? Yo, hyper clarity, thank you. It's only a few seconds off, BB. This is a good run. 738's a good, great journey for a death as well. That was a sick run. Thank you so much, Clarity. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 if you count the first one, but you already gave money for that one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, yeah. Also, don't ever feel obligated if I get too many green splits after you've made your bet, you don't have to follow through. I appreciate the support already. You've been very generous. Squig, thank you for the 25 months. And there's the controller money from Yo-Yo. Thank you. Actually, let me check out my controller. You guys want to see I'm not making things up about my controller? I guarantee you when I open up this controller doctor app, it's going to say that I'm not turning to the right with perfect accuracy. I felt it a lot on that quarantine zone, which is really annoying. I lost like a minute because of it. I'll prove it to you guys. I'm not just making things up. Check this out. Alright. So here's up and then right. Yep, that's exactly what I expected. I'm holding full right now. If I hold forward and then right, 90, yeah. 89, oh, that's real bad. I could tell it was bad. Yeah, it's like, I'm holding full right now. That's annoying. That's really annoying. It affects the ghost driving so much. Like, almost every flip that I had in the ghost and all of those deaths was because of my stupid controller. If you look at all the other directions, it'll be 100%. Like, these are all working perfectly. Yeah, it's just to the 85%. If I go down 80%, oh man, that's so... that's fucked. It's my best controller. It's my only really working controller. Let me see if I have another one that's decent. I don't think I do. Let me go through the pile here. Wait, this one actually might be... This one good? Which one? One might. How long is Pink Gorilla open? Pink Gorilla Games. Closes at 7. I can't go today. I won't make it in time. Let me check out these other controllers. Okay, that's worse. Walking slow is way worse than turning slow. So this one is not usable. What about this one? Where is that button? I can't see it. Okay, this one's even worse. Look how bad this one is. Yeah, this one's fucked. Okay, this one is completely unusable. Usable? This one's also not that good. This one's better. Why don't I use this one? There's got to be a reason I don't use this one. Is it the bumpers that are bad? This one's definitely feeling slightly better. It has a little bit of slow turn on up. But actually up is less of a problem than right. Well, sorta. And it's also not as bad. It is a little bad. I can try to fix the up, maybe? I'm gonna open this controller up and see if we can do anything about it. What am I hearing? It's not my Xbox. Okay. There's a noise outside that I thought was my Xbox for a minute. I might have to run to the game store tomorrow. Man, I really didn't want to buy a new controller, but you guys have also been very generous with your support, so I might have to. I don't know. Give me a minute here to go through all my controllers and see if I can cobble anything together. Just get a new controller is not so simple when this console's 20 years old or whatever the hell it is. You've got a couple controllers that you don't use and haven't used in a few years. I mean, honestly, Schwartz is. I would appreciate it. Are they wired or wireless? I will take them. One wired, one wireless. I'll take them both if you're offering. Which stick was it? If you move the joysticks, do they snap back to the middle? Like if you like do this, does it like stay to the right or does it snap back to the middle? Because if they stay like to the side, then they're not going to be worth anything to me. But if they snap back, then they're like at least there's a chance they'll be good enough. Okay, now I also want to steal these thumbsticks because I like them better than these. They both feel good. They don't stick in any direction. The wired one feels better. Nice. I mean, how soon you talking delivery? You want to meet up at a light rail station? I can meet you at any of them. You live near any of them? No, they're the same. D-Trucks. Oh, so you're on the outskirts of Seattle. You're like real far south. Yeah, I don't know what the easiest way for you to get them to me is. What the hell was that noise? No, I'm in Seattle. I used to live in Bellevue. I haven't lived there for a while. Bumpers are in. Where are my bumpers? Alright, let's see how this works out. Maybe we'll have a functioning controller for tonight. Yeah, I'll message you, Swords. I'll send you an address. That's probably the easiest way. Unless you master Trunks' teleportation. I mean, if it's a drive for you, and that's a far train ride for me. I was when you said Seattle, I was thinking that you'd be in like Seattle area, and it would be more central to both of us. But I don't. It's not gonna be that much easier, I don't think, unless it's closer to you than you've let on. Isn't Angle Lake the last stop? Well, that's where you're wrong, Santiago, because Goku learned instant transmission from the Yard Rats. They don't have to be OEM, but I very much prefer real controllers. The slow turn isn't good. This controller isn't that much better. Do I give this one a try? Yeah, no, that's an off-brand controller. I'm not gonna. Those are not good controllers. That's like a really bad controller. Let me put this other controller back together. I can't tell if I'd rather have it slow turn to the right or slow turn on up. I guess let me try to fix this one again. Let me... That first one you linked isn't even shaped correctly. That wouldn't... It's not the same shape as a normal controller. The buttons are wrong too. Why are you not snapping? What is going on here? Why are you not? I'm probably just gonna have to go to the store tomorrow. I might just go to Pink Gorilla Games tomorrow. I know Pink Gorilla has real controllers. They're a retro game store in Seattle. That's probably a real controller. I can't tell for sure. I mean, that could just be a fake picture, though. Brand new, undamaged item in its original packaging. If it is what it's a Chinese seller, so sometimes they're not real. Listed as new controller, had wear spots on the top. Everything is. One guy said they're kind of lying, so I don't know. I don't know if I'd trust that. That top review makes me pretty suspicious, and the fact it's a China seller, I don't know. Hard to say for sure. I don't buy controllers online for that exact reason. People lie and they put a picture that's not the actual controller you're buying. They say they're new, and then you get them, and the joysticks are clearly worn. Like, getting an actual new old controller is pretty challenging online. N64 players have the same issue. Buying them in person is just preferable. I'm on the 360, Shifty. Is there any difference? Not in terms of glitches, but the lag is slightly better, the controller's slightly better. But all of the features are the same. Oh, now you want to turn to the right. Now that I've swapped to a... Oh, I might have to swap back, because it's actually... This one's now working again. How long are you going to work, though? Man, I've got to swap... Oh, I just closed both of these controllers! Ugh. I do like this controller better. I'm swapping the joysticks back. So what I... Oh, man. Doing it. Whatever. Yeah, Trunks. You see my dilemma. Man, I was actually on fire in my runs today, too. I'm playing really well. Fortunately, I don't require a wired one flicker. It actually makes very little, literally no difference. There's not a frame of difference between wired and wireless. The receiver's fast enough, and the controllers are, like, basically the same. Especially playing a single-player offline game. Like, it's not like I'm giving a multiplayer person an advantage. If the entire game is delayed by one single frame, then the whole game's delayed by a frame, so it doesn't really matter. Like, technically at like a sub-frame level, like less than milliseconds, I think the wired controllers are faster, but it's not a perceivable difference. I don't think there's any human in the world who can tell the difference between the controllers, and I'm one of the most sensitive people to lag. Thank you, Vinny. I really appreciate it, Swords, but it's probably just gonna be easier for me to get it from Retro Game Store or for you to mail it to me. I don't want to spend an hour of your time and 2 hours of my time. Because it would, if we were to meet at the train stop, it would take me like an hour to get there and an hour back, and it would take you an hour to get there and an hour back. So probably easiest just to try to mail it, or me to go to. I'll go to a game store tomorrow. Yeah, I'll get you an address. I'll send it to you. I think I'm going to take my console to the game store tomorrow and hook it up and use this controller tester app. Because I'm not going to buy one of their shit controllers if they're shit. I think they'll look at me weird if I bring my console in and tell them I'm going to test their controllers. At Pink Gorilla, yeah. Yeah, Pink Gorilla will know what's up. I think they've probably dealt with some hardcore nerds before. But I'll also need to plug into Ethernet to get Xbox Live because I can't use this app without Ethernet. They definitely have an Ethernet slot somewhere for me I could use. Yeah, Tuxedo, that's what we were just talking about. My controllers are not good. They're breaking, and I do need a new one. I mean, Sworges was just offering to bring me one, and he's a little further than you. I mean, I might take you up on it. Can you meet me at a light rail stop, maybe? How close are you to any of the... I mean, any working 360 controller, wired or wireless, if the controller will snap back to the middle, I'll be happy with it. Like, whenever you move the joysticks, if the joystick doesn't stay put in one direction, it's probably, like, at least worth considering. If it, like, stays depressed and, like, if you push up and it stays up, or if you push left and it stays left, then that'll be, like, that won't... I don't want those. But otherwise, if they're, like, actually in working condition... How Bellevue doesn't have a light rail stop. How close can you get to a light rail stop? I figure that's like an easy place to meet. That's why I'm suggesting that. Where would be the easiest place to meet for you? All right, I appreciate it, Tux. Yeah, just throw that in the trash, Shifty. And also, I feel like delivering that one all the way from New Zealand is going to be quite the challenge. I have a sealed copy of Master Chief Collection with all of the signatures on it. I've got Frankie's signature and all of... He drew a little Mr. Chief on it. That's a kind of cool little keepsake I've got. I still think the story of us meeting up randomly in Dallas is so funny. I met Shifty Time just through playing Halo and doing Halo speedruns. And one day he did one like month, he did a trip to America where he visited a bunch of states and ended up near me in Dallas. So we went out and had a beer and played some video games and hung out. It was pretty cool. Never met him before other than that, and all the way from New Zealand to just meet random gamer. Didn't get murdered either? Yeah. You even got in my car. You got in a stranger's car and let me drive you around town. Didn't your parents teach you not to get in strangers' cars in a strange country? Only if they're offering lollies, yeah. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, well, my controller seems to be working right now. I'm gonna do some more runs. We'll wait for Tuxedo to get off work and we might do a controller exchange. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna move my shit. I'll be back. We'll do some more runs. I'm not in a hurry, Tuxedo, don't worry about it. No rush at all. So if I do get these controllers from you, I'll be able to say I got my Microsoft controllers from Nintendo, right? Alright, sorry about that delay. I know it was, like, boring to watch me fuck with my controllers for the last 30 minutes, but had to be done. Controller going bad, yeah. Thank you guys for being patient with me, and we'll be back on doing speedruns.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind...
I don't really know about third-party controllers, Trunks. I don't use them. I imagine they're fine since I've heard of the name brand, but I've got no experience myself. I only use first-party controllers.
Sehr effizient. Bingo. Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
What are the odds that I've just got 2 regular viewers in my chat hanging out, telling me they'll give me their controllers in the area that I live? Both of the guys live within an hour of me, saying, yeah, you can just have my controllers. It's kind of funny.
Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Well, I mean, Birga, I just play for like thousands of hours. The controllers are naturally gonna die. Ghosting's pretty hard on the controllers, like aiming a lot, like just moving. I aim a ton, you know, when I'm playing the game. The joysticks just don't last forever. It's just a unfortunate reality that we face. That they will wear out.
Die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You know what's really frustrating is I'm playing super well today. Like, this whole week I'm actually playing really well. And now I'm gonna have to, like, break in a different controller and get used to, like, a different one. Like, I'm on the cusp of getting a sick time, and now I'd have to take 2 steps backwards. That was really fast. Yeah, it affects things. Like, you become accustomed to the, like, resistance that your specific controller has on the joysticks. Like, the amount of pressure it takes to push forward is slightly different on every controller depending on how much it's worn. So, like, a brand new controller is usually a little bit more pristine, you know? And takes a little bit more power to push forward. And just like at the world record level, those slight differences matter.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Feindlichen Schiffe sind
That was sick. Insane Cairo.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
This is fast.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
This start is insane.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten!
Is all it took for me to just cake world record to do a little bit of controller surgery? I've been wearing fucking ankle weights this entire time. Okay, my ankle weights. Get back in, dude. Okay, that wasn't that much time loss. That's acceptable.
Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie.
There ain't no way that's the reference you go with, Trunks. Your name is Trunks Freak, and you're using a Naruto reference for ankle weights, and not Goku at the World Martial Arts Tournament? I can't believe the blasphemy coming from this man's mouth. This feels like blasphemy. Alright, this man's been brainwashed. Clearly the better version. Okay, sure, dude. Man's on some nonsense. Brother doesn't even believe in the hermit school of training. Dragon Ball Z is like the only anime I ever watched, and I watched it as a kid. I understand the reference to the Naruto reference, but I've actually never watched it. I'm on the internet all the time, so I know the memes and I know the references and shit, but I don't watch anime. Literally the only one I've ever seen is Dragon Ball. I've seen, like, all this Dragon Ball series. That's nonsense. Okay. Dude just sniped me with that angle. This game is just rude. I just want to go fast. Can I get a better rate spawn? No, just get bad. This game is so stupid. This was so fast too. I don't want to restart here. Do I go for early cycle to try to save back the time? Not. It's all good, drugs. I'm just trolling.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich
This metro was rude. Right into the hole. That was cool. I can't believe I lost that much time. I'm not gonna restart. You found one? Does it seem decent? Like, it snaps back and... Another, like, test of the wear is, are the little plastic nubs still on the joystick, or is it completely smooth on the top? That'll let me know, like, how much it's been used. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad controller if it's completely smooth, but it's more likely to be a bad controller. Smooth, no nubs. Okay, that's a little worrying, because that means it's probably not great, unfortunately. It's not a guarantee, though, but it snaps back? Okay, I mean, it might be worth checking out. Come on. Alright, we lived on that one somehow. I feel like the first one was a better attempt than the second one. We take it, though. That's bad. I didn't get the checkpoint either. Alright. That's not built into the controller though, is it, Tuxedo? That's just like a thing that snaps on and off. I mean, those are cool, but I don't need those. Yeah, it's like a dongle. Do another run. I'm gonna send you a whisper, Tux. Yeah, Flicker, it is annoying.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6.
Both sus. There's a component of it that we don't completely understand that I'm pretty sure is randomness. As far as I understand it, so the game doesn't try to kill you every single frame. It only tries to kill you like once every half a second or once every 1 second. So if you go out of bounds and you're on the wrong frame cycle, then you're just going to die. And sometimes you're on the wrong frame cycle and sometimes you're on the right frame cycle, and there's no way to know. That's my current understanding of the trick. Oh, it's not gonna work on your PC, Tux. You can't plug it into your PC with the dongle.
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
I do have one of Noobs' controllers, that's pretty nice.
Reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
Man, that last run was sick too.
Aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I've been playing really well today. It's very frustrating that I lost like an hour of stream time to my controller not working. I had to do some controller surgery, but I've had some really good runs. I'm gonna keep it. It's an armory run. We'll keep going. Show yourselves. Everyone wants to hide. Should be dead. Did you die? That didn't die, did he? Oh, he did.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tanke?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Fly? Whatever.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, I never got into Smash. It does seem like it'd be up my alley, but it's not. I don't really like fighting games. I'm not into games that have matchups. I don't want to have to learn 500 characters and the bajillion permutations of matchups that exist. I just want to play a game and be on equal footing as my opponent.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heran. Ist ihr Status?
Finden Sie die durch die Kreuzer vor. Im Lauf.
It started not turning to the right at 100% speed.
Die Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
That's annoying. Yeah, the only real fix other than shaving the plastic, and if that doesn't work, it's like you have to resolder on like the whole joystick assembly. Or does it even require soldering to put on the joystick? I think it does. But I need a whole new joystick assembly, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. I need to buy a soldering iron then.
Chief!
Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I have a couple wired 360 controllers and they're both shit, unfortunately.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't use a specific brand. I just use rechargeable batteries on the original controller. I just have 4 rechargeable batteries and I swap them out. Like there's 2 on the charger right now and there's 2 in my controller. Works fine. I mean, if you're willing to meet me at one of the train stops, You can't do the controller test I do, unfortunately. It would have cost you $1 in 2007, and it no longer exists on the marketplace. It's like, it's the best dollar I've ever spent. Anything you should check for? I mean, if the joysticks feel okay, then it's at least worth trying.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I also don't mind taking the train closer to you if there's a stop that's easier for you to get to. Why are you full health? No! Dude, I'm being trolled. Not for wired controllers, gag. Or wireless, I mean. Wireless controllers can't connect to PC unless you have, like, a weird dongle that doesn't really exist. Wireless controllers were before the Bluetooth era, so there's, like, no way to connect a wireless controller to a PC. The plug-and-play dongles don't work, like the ones that charge your controller while you play them, those don't connect. They do make dongles, but not the normal ones that everyone has. You have a third-party one, yeah. Yeah, they do exist, but... Yo, the Chris raid. Let's go. We're inching closer to this world record. I've had some sick runs today, and then my controller stopped working, so I had to do like an hour of controller surgery. But I think we've got it working. I think we're back on the grind. We're feeling good. I've been getting some really encouraging runs today and yesterday. We're getting close to our goal. The zoo man will go down. Anyone from the Chris raid unfamiliar with what I'm doing? I'm trying to set the legendary record on this old game. The splits I'm competing against are the world record. The guy to my left. Stop. But this game's pretty brutal. The first level is like the hardest part of the whole run. I spend a lot of time resetting the first level. Once we get out of here, we usually get a decent run going. Yeah, I finished that run out, Nick. It didn't world record or PB, but it was still a very good run. I hate making up excuses, but I literally lost a run that was potential world record because my controller stopped working properly in the middle of it. And I know it sounds like controller Johns, but I am 100% serious that I lost like a minute and a half because of it. Missed one box and time was 0.1 second faster. Brutal.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der AT, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Yeah, you get it, Flicker. I mean, people that are in the know, like, believe it, but it does sound like just an excuse, which makes me even more frustrated because like I don't want to just say, oh, I lost a run because of my controller, because that's such a stupid excuse, but it actually is what happened, which is really annoying.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu erste Echelon zu mir.
Ja, der Chief
Nehmt
muss
euch
mir
die
aber
Greifer
helfen,
vor.
an die
Schaltet sie
Zündkapseln
nacheinander aus.
ranzukommen.
Zweite Echelon, seht ihr bereit die Träger. Im Lauf.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe
Cortana,
sind
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Yeah, let's go, Tuxedo.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, you can. I'd honestly rather not give out my number, but just in case, you can send me yours, and I might not text you back. You can definitely reach me through Twitch Whispers, and give me your ETA, and I'll meet you there on time. I'll be there.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
If we pick a meeting spot, I will be there.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet.
Yeah, honestly, like if this run's probably the last run until we meet up, but like if you're about an hour off from getting here around then I'll just play until this run dies, and then I'll meet up with you.
Analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Yeah, or I just get world record on this run right here, and I don't need your controller. How about that? How do you do that, Chris? Is that an adapter or for 5 into 2 or GUU? Which version are you playing on nowadays? I always assumed you were doing fast disk speed PS2. Is that's still correct, right? Yeah, okay. The Slims aren't capable of fast disk speed, are they? Does it have to be a fat to do that? Oh, Slim is best. I have a Slim and I have Spyro. Does that mean I should be a Spyro runner? The controller I have is ridiculous, though. I have a PS1 controller with no joysticks. That's the way the game was meant to be enjoyed. You whippersnappers don't remember the days of PlayStation controllers without joysticks. You DualShock whippersnappers.
Nette Begrüßung.
A lot of new generation gamers are shocked to hear that the original PlayStation controllers did not have joysticks.
Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
This is pretty fast, right?
Erst oben. Kommen Sie. Ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, vibration off. I can't play with vibration.
Dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
I just saw an article like yesterday of Sony execs saying the PS3 was almost the death of Sony gaming, and that they flew too close to the sun with that console. I don't really know what the sun was in that regard, but yeah, they said that PS3 was a very rough time for them. That's pretty common, Dom. Even today, every console sold for the most part is sold at a loss. Xboxes are also sold at a loss. Oh yeah, that Christmas that Sony got hacked and was taken down for like 2 months. This run was so fast. No, it's not. Dude, it was more than 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure it was 2 months. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it North Korea that hacked them all because of that movie, The Interview? North Korea got real mad, shut down PlayStation Network, released like the script of like every unreleased movie ever. All of the internal, like, yeah, that was a catastrophe. Come on. What the launch was that? Uh-oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, come on, man. I hate this trick. This was so fast. I lost about a minute. Don't want to restart just yet. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm about a minute down from a Godly Arbiter right now.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwunden.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Die schicken Phantom zum Unterstützen auf.
This run isn't worth resetting. What do you think, Tux? Do I kill it? If you wait until regret to leave, then it won't matter. Like, the run will be able to finish and I can still meet up with you. Or wait till it dies or regret. Because if it takes like 30 minutes, then like, I'll be able to meet up with you and finish the run. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted. I still got dialogue skip. Go.
Der muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus,
Am I gonna grind more afterwards? Yeah, I am planning on continuing streaming. I'll at least test out his controllers if they work.
Anführer.
bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad. What up, Coco?
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Up crazy. I've had this stupid meme song stuck in my head all day and I don't know why. I haven't even heard it in months. Have you guys heard the song Leave a Little Dirt Under Your Pillow for the Dirt Man? I'm not sure why that's been stuck in my head all day, but I just want to leave a little dirt under my pillow. It's an earworm flicker, look it up. It'll have you also wanting to leave a little dirt under your pillow when the dirt man comes around. Hey, dickhead, don't do that. $34, not bad. Uh-oh.
I'm in trouble. Everything's fine. Not even close. $34, I says. 34. Get away! Alright, that's pretty fast.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Hey. That was rude.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Did you kill one or is he hiding? Did you no, of course you did nothing. Nothing! You did nothing!
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das...
Did I just miss? I did just straight up miss that. Whatever. This was really fast before that mistake. I didn't get good spawns. Still okay though.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schwindert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall.
Man, I'm so close to getting a good run. I can do this.
Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet!
Flotte? Oder einem Versprechen? Großreich. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter.
I'll save time on this split.
Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und
This is a really good oracle.
nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Big time save.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Yeah, no, I'm not locking him on.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
I could lock him on, but it takes too long. Just aiming. And I'm playing so well these last couple days. Just let me get a run. I swear I've ascended. Oh, come on. What? I didn't get that checkpoint? Okay, well that's not playing well. That's what I get for being too confident. I swear I saw the lag. Okay, that's annoying. I thought I got that checkpoint for sure. You're supposed to I delay a checkpoint intentionally that I'm supposed to get right before that fly. That's not the end of the run. It's fine. We'll keep going. It's fine. Come on. I didn't get spawns either. Give me my spawns. Alright, we're gonna be behind record here. I can still save a lot back on regret though. I can still definitely PB and technically still world record. That rocket makes the elite stun, which makes him stand still, which allows me to fly over his head. Oh, I missed. He was walking too fast. There we go. Alright, second try is pretty good. Can still save this run. I know Tuxedo's like hoping this run dies over there. He's twiddling his thumbs hoping this run dies. I'm not killing it yet, man. It's not dead yet. I can still PB on this run. I don't want to kill it yet. Did my nade kill nothing?
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Die. Killing that last bug didn't lose any time.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die Alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought today was Friday. It's Thursday. I just went way too late. I was checking my phone because I got the day wrong. I just lost like 10 seconds there because I got distracted, but I thought it was a different day. This run is getting closer to dying.
Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Die gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Alright, Trunks. So if you wait till like the start of Sacred Icon to leave, then it'll probably work out. Or, I mean, if you want to be safe for the end of Sacred Icon. But or not Trunks, Tuxedo, I mean. I got the name mixed up.
Warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimat...
Similar name. Tux, Trunks, Tease. Okay, I haven't lost that much time on this level. We're not gonna be green coming out, but we can save like 40 seconds almost if the rest goes perfectly.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Halo 3, the speedrun goes underwater on Sierra 117. But yeah, you're probably right other than that. Or if you count the tunnels on outskirts, since technically Cortana says we're going underwater there. And also Metropolis was kind of underwater. That was my own rocket, this just flew past me. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele können nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
That guy's got dual plasma rifles. I really wanted to kill that plasma rifle guy. And Half Judge has gotten fucking... Alright, Run's dead. Or not Half Judge. Dude, that's bullshit. The fucking regret just saved his teammate. I should have stuck him, I guess. Whatever. Alright, well... I'm gonna grind some Gravemind practice, and I'm gonna wait till Tuxedo gives me an ETA if he wants to show up. Run's dead. If you want to head out now, Tux. Give me an ETA and I'll grind this till you show up. We could do it another day too. If it's already too late for you, I understand as well. Since I did like waste another hour of your time. Alright, let's practice some Gravemind here. Let me get a close timer. Yeah, that's fine. Speaking of water levels, you guys want a fun Halo fact about water levels? The lake on Delta Halo is slightly higher than the lake on Regret. It's like a foot difference in water level. There's your Halo fun facts.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei den Ketten, der hat ein Blutgewehr.
Yeah, Tux, that's perfect for me.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Actually, there's probably there's an easier spot for me to give you directions to. Hold on. Let me. It's like the same location. Let me give this. Hey, how about here's a public spot. Let's go. This is. It's hard to pull into that spot. That'll be easier for you to get to with directions from Google Maps and stuff.
Gleich da lang. Chief. Springen Sie rein.
Und seine Brutes haben der Flood das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihm.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
This is a really good great bind. I paused in the middle and lost like 30 seconds, but other than that, this is really good. Oh, and I died once, but I'm getting better at this level. My strats for prison skip should be consistent from now on. I mean, I'll still miss it occasionally, but I should be able to get a bunch of runs out of this level anymore. I'm feeling really good.
Sammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
That doesn't feel good.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell!
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
System die Allianz mich auf den Sender wird. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Alright, 25 minutes and we will have a new controller. That's pretty hype. Yeah, I knew you were there. You're not sneaking. Oh, you're gonna death kill me. You're not gonna sneak up on me. You're gonna kill me after I've killed you. That's how it goes, huh? That's not supposed to. I just could have camoed.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten. Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Let's do another run.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Please, die. I wanted to do a trick that saved time. Still probably saved time, actually.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Yeah, sub 2 button's good. I am gonna grab this plasma, though.
Er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfach.
This might come back to bite me, because these guys are gonna be in the wrong spot. Should be fine. Everything's fine. I have 1 bullet to take out this jackal. No, that was almost really fast.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Where's the other one? Another grunt somewhere. Hello? Where are you, buddy? Asshole? Where is this dude? Oh, there you are. This still isn't that slow, even with waiting like 10 seconds there. I got greedy. I should have just came down.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Anyone look at the clock when I said 25 minutes? Because I've already forgotten the time. I think it's been like 10 minutes. Anyone in chat got the scroll back in time and got the timestamp? When did I say I can Twitch Whispers probably have timestamps, but not on the view I'm looking. I'll need to check the timestamp. I think I still have a little bit more time before I need to leave. $8:42. Okay, thank you. Don't text and drive.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
How do you not die?
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
That was pretty fast. No, I got spawns. Still pretty fast.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Tür.
Alright, this will be the last one I do, and then I'll head out.
Es wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
I'm still gonna keep streaming once I get back, but if you guys are wondering, I'm practicing this level until I go meet up with somebody who's delivering me a controller. Because I just started having controller issues, and we'll see if he delivers me a controller that's better than the current one I'm using.
Ein Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen unter
That's rude. Alright. Man, I wanted to do a better one. I actually do have time for one more then. Just for the first part. I can do up to prison skip. That's the part I want to practice more anyway.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schick's die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
How are you dodging everything? Please. How are you not enraged? Very weird.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser. Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schick's die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No, I closed the door. That was gonna be so fast too. Alright, well, I'm going to drive to meet up with the gamer delivering my controller. I'll be back in probably 15 minutes. We'll do more runs when I get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If I'm not back in an hour, report me as kidnapped. Where did I put my I didn't get kidnapped, guys. I didn't get kidnapped. Oh, we're getting the sub 12 too? Well, I mean, it's not a true. I don't think we can save these splits, but I think we PB'd the store run. Let's see how it is. What do you guys think? Is it gonna bless the runs? It's a cool blue controller too. I don't even have a blue controller. This is a cool looking controller. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. No, it's not. It's the plug and play type of wired, not true wired. I actually didn't have a plug and play cord either though, so let's see how it feels. I'll wash my hands 1 second. Moment of truth. Yeah, it was a Oh, brutal. Oh no. No. It's not. The right stick is perfect. Oh, but the left stick is not. I might be able to fix this. It might not be all good. It might be salvageable. How do you even unplug this? Okay, it just unplugged. It might be salvageable. We'll see. We'll see. Is that? Open the bad boy up. See if the biggest L of your career. Nah, I mean, I will find a use for this. Even, I mean, one of the joysticks is perfect, and the plug and play is useful. So even if it doesn't fully come to fruition, this is not a complete L. It will get used. It'll get cannibalized into my other controller graveyard, if anything. We will find a use for this bad boy. I'm officially going to void the warranty on this controller. Not that it's under warranty. You have to remove a tamper device, a tamper seal, to open wireless controllers. Controller warranty voided. Let's pop this bad boy open and see if we can't fix the problem without replacing the whole joystick assembly. Oh, weird. What is... Wait, what is... This is... not normal? I've never seen a controller like this. It's different. Yeah, I knew I didn't have a blue controller. The innards of this one is different. Are there more screws? Or is it just stuck in weird? I don't feel like messing with my making it full screen. I know you guys can't see shit, but I would have to move my camera and show the rest of my room, and my room isn't clean right now. What is... How do I get this out? I've never seen this type of controller. How do I take you out? Come on out, buddy. I don't see any screws. Let me get into the light. I'm gonna... Okay, I got it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Button pad is fine. Fine. Where'd I put my skizzers? Alright, that would be the left thumbstick, top of it. So what I'm doing right here is I have a pair of scissors and I'm shaving some of the plastic. Sometimes slow turn is just caused by minor defects in the plastic, the casing, and it doesn't like reach full speed forward or it gets caught. So I'm just very like shaving just even fractions of a millimeter of the plastic with a pair of scissors. And that might fix the slow turn problems. We'll see. Alright, I think I got it nice and smooth. Let's try putting this bad boy back together. Pop you guys back on. Put you here. How did you connect into here? There. Button pad is here. Bumper. This might work. We shall see. Alright. Snap back into place. And put back this. Alright, keep on screwing in. Where did I put the last? There it is. Let's go back in. Oh, maybe? I saw very 99. This might be fixable. It's slightly better. It's not perfect yet. The other joystick's like perfect, like actually perfect. It's definitely slightly improved. I might need to do it a little bit more. It's definitely better. It's reaching 100, but not every time. I think I need to do more plastic. Let me go back to my other controller. Is this one working? Okay, I'm gonna stick with my other controller for tonight. I'm gonna mess with the blue one later. I don't want to keep opening and closing it right now. But I think it's got potential. It's not a dud. It's definitely not my worst controller. It's workable. It's workable. But I'm gonna keep using my current controller for right now. Ugh. Alright, let's get back to doing some runs. Let's do some runs. I got one more good run in me, I feel like. Did I finish my monster? I did. It was a valiant attempt. I mean, honestly, I appreciate it so much. Like, I really do. It will aid me on my journey. Even if I can't get it to 100% work, if I was thinking about buying a soldering iron soon. If I do that, then I can definitely swap out the perfect right thumbstick and make use of that. But even if, I think I can get the left thumbstick working.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Got my shit out of my pockets.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie,
Alright, we go again.
voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
I'm feeling good about getting this record soon. I'm playing really well. My strats are good, my skill is good. If this controller just cooperates for just a couple more days, we are on the precipice of something great. Just hold out, buddy. Hold out.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Truppen unterwegs.
Alright, we're in. It's an armory run, we keep it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bitte, gib mir was gegen die Schmerzen! Dämlack!
Thank you.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die
How many
Allianz muss was
plasma?
zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine
Oh,
sein.
there's one.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Very important plasma.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Don't do it! Oh, I lived. I thought for sure I was gonna die there. Ain't no way he melted me so fast. I know why, but still.
Alarm. Enter Truppen
Come
unterwegs.
on, just be nice.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Let's do some speed running. I believe.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
That was good. Quite fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I'm feeling really, like, strong in my just strats and my EB potential. I've never felt better.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was
muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Yeah, tuxedo. It'll bring good luck regardless.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Please don't do it.
Der Chief muss mir aber
Thank
helfen,
you.
an die Zündkerze
Erste Echelon zu mir. Chief, durch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, Montana, Ziele auslegen und Feuer
Die
frei.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück.
Jetzt
Wir
wird's
haben
laut.
gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That controller doctor app is such a good investment though. I'm so glad I bought it when it was on the indie arcade like 15 years ago now. It's so nice to just be able to know for sure the like quality of my controller. Why did I just fizzle? Yeah, it was back when there was a thing called the Xbox Live Indie Arcade. It was like anyone could publish their games, and one of the published games cost 80 Microsoft points, and it was called Controller Doctor, and that's what I use. Oh yeah, these are PV splits, sauce god. It was mostly garbage games that people had made using Game Maker Studio, I think. What is what it was called? But obviously a couple of them were decent. Best $1 purchase of my gaming life, though. 80 Microsoft points. What a steal. How are you not weak? Yeah, I don't know how I could get it to you, Flickr form. There might be a way. Doritos Crash Course was not an indie arcade game, but it was a sick game. That game was free. What a good game Doritos Crash Course was. I had world records on a few of those levels. I grinded that game hard. There was tech you could do if you slid, you would gain speed. So you basically spent the whole level like sliding and then jumping. And like where you like timed your slides, you could like get some like crazy momentum like to carry between the slopes. Serpentine, serpentine! Holy shit, I lived? That's the most surprising survive I've ever seen. I was convinced I was dead. How? Just got a serpentine.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Yeah, I don't know how, Flicker. I think loading in other people's apps like that isn't possible without an RGH. You would have to have the license that says you own it, and I think the only way to do that is to buy it. Like, the anti-piracy measures on the console built in, you can't get past them without RGH, and RGHing your console isn't that easy. I might be wrong, it might be possible. Especially with the indie games, which are probably less secure. But the fact that it costs money makes me think that I probably can't just send it to you and have you run it unsigned on your Xbox. Noobs or Dragon might know. I'm not sure. I don't know if Noobs is still around. But I can't even launch the game if I'm not connected to Xbox Live, so it's checking the licenses when I launch it. I'll show you what I mean if I reset real quick. Yeah, here, I'll show it. So if I sign out of my Xbox Live account and I sign into... This account does not have Xbox Live, but it is signed in, or it's at least connected to the internet. If I try to launch the game... Wait. Oh, I have to join Xbox Live. So even though, like, I have this on my console, it won't let me play it unless I'm, like, logged into the correct account. I don't have another account to show it fully, but... I don't think it will. Let me try to... Do I have another... If I join Xbox Live as a... Let me hide the screen and try to join Xbox Live as a silver account and see. Let's hide that. Will it even let me join? Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Yeah. Not work. Alright, let's go again. It's speedrunning time. I can't believe I've been live for 6 hours. I guess we've done a lot. We've done a couple runs, we've done some controller maintenance, we met up with a person.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool.
What was Tux like? He had a cool Halo shirt that he wore. It seemed like a cool dude though. I mean, I basically said hi, shook his hand, told him thank you, and then we went our separate ways.
Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Yeah, it felt like a drug deal right in broad daylight. No, it was all above board.
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
That place literally is where you can do drug deals though. We did like the least shady transaction that happens there. You wait a couple hours and go there and you can buy drugs.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder? Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam. Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben? Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim. Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Oh, there's new very important people out. I'll watch that later.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
There's no chess game on tonight, is there? I think that's rest day. Which game just finished? 9?
Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Please die. Where'd this guy's sword go? Alright, that wasn't too bad. Game 10 is tomorrow. By tomorrow is... What time zone are you in? Is it in 4 hours?
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Because it's Singapore time. It's either in 4 hours or in 28 hours. Your EST? Okay, so yeah, it's 28 hours from now.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Kapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe.
Malta, wie ist Ihr
Im Lauf.
Status? Komm.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
That was just rude. Dude just sidestepped and just body blocked me like it was his job.
Unterwegs.
I just wanted to get an autograph. Man said no. No one sees the president. Not nobody, not know how.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Fertig machen!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
That's not quite how I wanted that nade.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
That was really fast. Is it replay or is it live? It is live.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Yes, yes, yes.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
why did it lag like that? This was so fast too. It's not that much time lost, but it was like sub 4 before that. It's fine. Stay still. That's not right. He's gonna kill me. Don't. I demand to live. I want to live. I lived. That's not too bad. That could be worse.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert euch, folgt mir.
I always wear the same clothes. I'm wearing the same hat and jacket. This is a different shirt, different pants. I don't have a very wide variety of colors though, so they might mostly look the same. This shirt's more gray than a lot of the other shirts I wear. I have a lot of black shirts. I've got like a whole closet full of black V-necks. So, definitely understand thinking I wear the same clothes. I definitely do not have that wide of a range of style. I mostly just have a closet full of like plain V-necks. That's like 90% of my shirts that I wear. Mostly dark colors. I've got some light blues, some grays, but mostly dark blues, blacks, brown. I don't even wear brown really. Just grays, and blacks and blues. Fortunately, I saw an article that said Seattle is the anti-fashion capital of the world. Nobody here gives a shit how you dress. It's cold and rainy for 4 months of the year anyway. Not like I'm trying to impress any of you guys. Unless I have impressed any of you girls out there. If there are any women watching the stream and you like what you see, slide into those DMs. Talk about a Hail Mary. I've had relationships from people I've met through Twitch, actually. That have... Well, I mean, when you go to events like... when I used to do more like charity events and GDQs and like Gamers for Giving, the Gamers Outreach events, I used to go to a lot more events, so you have more opportunities to meet like actual people in person. And then like you just become kind of long distance friends, and then they fly out when they're near you, and it's not impossible. Definitely helps to be like a more popular partnered streamer. I'm not that popular, so like it's less likely for me, but it's not impossible to get dates through Twitch. It's definitely not impossible. So you're saying there's a chance. Exactly. It's more likely when you're actually going to events, though, and meeting people in person, compared to being on the internet all day. Yeah, this is the original version being played on an Xbox 360. There's not a 360 version. This just works on the 360. Probably not underscore. But I mean, that's more of just the fact of this game's a product of its time. It existed in kind of a vacuum when there wasn't competition for this type of game. Now there's 500 shooters that exist, and all of them have trillion-dollar budgets, and they're all copying each other, and the gaming is just different. Like, gaming will never be the same as it was in 2004, so you'll never have as fun as you did in 2004. Honestly, I think the closest a game has ever come to capturing the magic of Halo 2 and 3 is Fortnite. Fortnite was very magical, especially for the younger generation. I had a ton of fun with it as an adult, and I can just imagine being like 13 and playing that game. Like, that Fortnite was lightning in a bottle. Like, that game was very special, and it will, people like 20 years from now are gonna like reminisce about their Fortnite days, grinding with their friends, doing the dances, grinding the battle pass, all like you talk about, like the events they do with like whenever the meteor hit Dusty, whenever they did concerts, when it like Fortnite was definitely pretty magical. But we're also old now. Like, there's never going to be a game that's as fun as when you were 13. Whichever Halo you were playing when you were 13, that game was the best ever. I mean, you say that, Big Eyes, but my assumption is that you're just a couple years younger than me. I am in my early 30s. I would guess you are in your late 20s. And you're just living the life of whatever game you played between the age of 13 and 15 is the peak gaming era. Nothing beats being like between the ages of 13 and 15 on the internet playing a multiplayer game. It's just peak. You can't, the game itself doesn't matter as long as it functions and you've got friends. That's the perfect age to fall in love with it. That was scary. This version is not easier, this version's much harder.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen. Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, Dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
I mean, maybe you're saying Master Chief Collection's easier. I'm not sure, but no. I mean, there's a ton of glitches on both versions, but Classic is definitely harder. Almost everything is harder on this version. The amount of glitches isn't what makes it easier or harder, but like, for example, on Master Chief Collection, you get to be invincible for half the mission on Oracle because of a glitch. Like, that glitch makes the level easier, though. But like, Gondola Launch is a glitch that works only on Master Chief Collection that saves like 45 seconds. That's way easier, that you can't do on this version the same. Arbiter Hanger Skip works on MCC, that's different, but it's easier on MCC. Glass Clip's easier on Master Chief Collection on Arbiter. Vehicle driving is faster and easier. You walk faster and you jump higher on Master Chief Collection. You slide jump further, you ghost launch further. So there's a lot of things that are easier on that version.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Please come out. Whatever, we're still green. Barely, though. No, Gondola Launch isn't because of 60 FPS. The easy Gondola Launch actually doesn't work on Vista. It only works on Master Chief Collection. Envy does make some parts of Classic easier. It's like, there are trade-offs to both versions, but the trade-offs you get from playing on MCC, the version is easier. But yeah, definitely Classic is one of the advantages, or one of the advantages Classic has is Envy, for sure. No question about that. But it only helps on Regret and Gravemind, which, don't get me wrong, are big helps. But it doesn't even help that much. You still have to do, like, all the same strats. Yeah, but that glitch is really hard, Gamerzone. And you can go through the doors at the start just with different glitches. I feel like you don't actually know what you're talking about. You can do that skip that I do at the very start on Cairo, but it's different on MCC. Also, this trick is way easier on Master Chief Collection. This is the hardest trick in the run. It's like the most inconsistent trick in the whole run. And it's free on Master Chief Collection. And it kills my runs on this version. And that's a free trick on the easy game. Gamerzone, why are you talking as if you're an expert on a thing that you don't know? Why are you coming in telling me about things? I don't get it. You're like saying one version is easier than another when you clearly don't play both versions. How are you making a comparison for something you have no experience on? I don't get it. Like, what compels you to speak with authority about a comparison of something you haven't experienced? 'Cause, 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 '
freiwillig
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, los, wir essen was und wechseln die Schuhe.
Hochführen nicht machen.
Am I shit talking Jake, or am I just telling the truth? Is what I said really shit talk?
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How does it work? It's kind of complicated to explain because we don't even understand it completely, but basically you run into the box, you offset your hitbox, you can pass through some doors because of it. It's basically as simple as that, but it's more nuanced and complicated as well.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's kind of it, Rev, but we actually don't know. That's what we kind of assume happens. I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of what happens, yeah.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The problem is, like, if that were true, we should be able to find the values of the hitbox that is being displaced, and we can't because it's not actually where you would expect it to be. Like, at the like most like small detail of the game, if that were true, we would be able to find it, but we can't. We can't find why it happens at the level that we should, and it's very frustrating that we haven't been able to track it down. Like, we have data to, like, see the hitbox using, like, Master Chief Collection mod tools and stuff, and we can get ghosting to work on Master Chief Collection using the mod tools, but we can't find, like, values that correspond with what we're experiencing with the glitch. It's very confusing. Yeah, it's happening at the Havoc level is part of the problem. It's not happening at, like, the mod tools level.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung. Wer hat sie wütend gemacht? Dämlack. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Noch eins.
Wait, what happened? I didn't want to stick that guy.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Wish I had a plasma here.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Adapted. That was cool.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuer kontrollieren.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzungszeit. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Muss mir aber
Zweite
helfen.
Echelon.
Zündkampf
Kümmert euch um
Malta
unsere Chiefs.
Auf
Finden Sie
feindliche
die
Schiffe
Bombe.
sind in der
Im Lauf.
Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer,
Cortana,
2
Ziele
Sturmträger.
aussuchen und Feuer aufrichten. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Stop.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Wird nicht übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert.
An adapter emote? I think Sloth already has one. I don't want to copy him. I could, but I think Sloth has one.
Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No. Get down from there. Why are you like this?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, dude was just staring out the window, admiring the invasion force. Got distracted. I guess from his perspective, that bomb's blowing up either way, right? And he's like, might as well enjoy the view. until the daemon shows up.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Glad you like the stream, Hyper.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Having a good time streaming. I've been getting a lot of good runs. I've been feeling pretty motivated. I'm having a good time. I mean, these long streams are kind of hard on the hands, but overall I'm feeling pretty good. I've been playing really well. We're gonna get this run soon. I keep saying it, but it keeps being more and more true every day. We've been getting better runs. It's just hard to do everything for an hour and a half. Game is hard. No, I don't have a Duke controller. I'm playing on the Xbox 360. Yeah, the Xbox 360 is a pretty legendary console. Oh no, I didn't show it off. Yours didn't stand the test of time. Yeah, some people had problems with overheating. There's various issues for sure. But like, really, they hold up really well. Like, I still have one of the old white arcade models under my desk that still works just fine. I guess another issue they frequently have is the disc tray breaks. The motor or the rubber bands that like hold the motor in place to open and close the disc tray. That goes out on a lot of consoles. Obviously, the red ring on the first gens was an issue.
Nette Begrüßung.
I use a Model E to stream, but I've got like one of every variant, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't have one with the capacitive touch buttons. There was a 360 that had those, right? Forget the name of that one. The Slim? Yeah, I don't have a Slim.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
He only made it to outskirts? Feels bad, man. He didn't even get to experience the joy of the rest of the game? Yeah, dude got sniped once on Sniper Alley and uninstalled the game. Decided to sell his Xbox, said fuck that, I'm not going back. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't think you can RGH the keys. I think you need the old ones. I don't know, I've never modded my consoles, so it's not something. I have a modded OG Xbox, but I didn't do it myself. Somebody sent it to me. And I've never done the work myself to mod any of my consoles. Aw, man. Alright, that's fine. Second try is acceptable. We're still pretty fast through here.
Dort oben.
No! Man, he wasn't supposed to shoot me. That's annoying. I was free. Why did he just run through my grenade? Asshole. I lost like 40 seconds. Between second try skip and that death.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter.
It's not necessary to restart right now.
Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
It's fine. I don't have to restart just yet. Can definitely still PB.
Wir dürfen nicht auf. Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebiet.
This might be my last run of the stream, I don't know. I don't want to stream too long and hurt my hands. I'm really motivated to keep playing. But I don't want to wear out.
Anführer, Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Ketzernarren, was haben Sie getan? Lasse dein Blut fließen.
Yeah, flicker. But back-to-back 8-hour shifts or 9-hour shifts is still quite a bit.
Feind unserer Herren, dieser Ort wimmelt von dem Schmarotzer. So einen Ort wie dieser Ketzer besucht hätten sich.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Ich habe es.
It's the same guy over and over, Var. It's literally one dude making dozens of accounts. I don't know. He's like gotta be actually some form of slow or something. He's like obsessed with coming into my chat spamming I farted. I don't know. I think he's like I don't know what's wrong with him. He's got to have like some medical condition or something. I've just banned literally like 50 accounts from the same dude. He could, I mean, if he just made an account and chatted like a normal person, it would be like He could just fly under the radar. But all he ever types is "I farted," and he like donates money to me. I think he has like something like mentally wrong with him or something. At first I thought it was like a 12-year-old, but then he said he was 31 years old, and so now I just feel really bad for him. You didn't really, did you, Tux? Are you okay? Is your car okay? I told you to get off your dang phone, man. I hope you're okay. Everyone's okay? I really hope it wasn't because you were in my Twitch chat. Your car is fucked, but it's your fault? No, man. Oh, I feel so bad. That's rough. Dang, man, that's brutal. $31 maybe, or is there another one? Where? 41. Yeah, I'm also happy to hear you're okay. I feel really bad that I know you were watching my stream when it happened. It wasn't Twitch chat? Okay. I really hope it wasn't. Oh, it was your navigation? Definitely not repairable. I hate to hear that. That's so rare. Man, this run was decent too before that. again. Hell yeah. Hopefully your insurance covers the whole thing then. That's good. You said you work from home mostly, right, as well? So at least that's not too bad. So you're not gonna be like out of work, and I'm pretty sure you said you work from home.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben.
Nice. Yeah, at least that's not too bad. Like you're not gonna be out a car and a job for a little bit.
Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich.
Dude, I get the same kind of luck. No good deed goes unpunished. I feel like every time I try to help somebody and do something to help somebody else, I always end up like breaking my own shit. Like it's just the way of life. No good deed goes unpunished.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
I mean, it's not really unrelated, because the only reason he was driving was to deliver me a controller.
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz...
Yeah, I know it's not my fault, but I still feel bad about it.
Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
No, there's definitely something wrong in your brain. Normal people don't harass other people like this. There's something wrong with you. The level of commitment to harassing me is just insane. Like, actually insane.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah. Grunt stuck his buddy and blew me up. I was hoping I could make it past in time. I was pretty sure I wouldn't, but...
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
The monocle has always been in your head. The real monocle is the friends we made along the way. I don't even know what's alive. Why is there an elite alive? Did I not kill him?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Der Feind ist im Anmarsch! Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I think this one's my last one.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
She instant shot me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we get better runs. Hopefully... I believe. Hopefully the controller stays held up. I'm out of here. See you guys.